What's up, everyone? How you guys doing? Okay. So, I made a mistake. I accidentally queued up a game today that I didn't realize was wholly multiplayer. So I apologize for that. Anyway, here we go. Welcome to Shay, Good Adders, Igen, and Wolfie. Welcome in, guys and girls. Anybody who is lurking elsewhere. All right, let's. So I'm just sort of dumping straight back onto Powerwash Sim today. It seemed like the best idea that I had. Yeah, squidgies. You get the little squidgies. Squidge, 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 squidge. Squidge, 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 squidge. Alright, so, apparently, I left off on this with a freaking big job, apparently. Powerwash Sim, alright. I also appear to have my live 2D off. Why do I have my live 2D off? Here we go. Okay, that's back. Oh, I know what else I forgot to do. I gotta turn back my redeems. Turn my redeems back on for you guys. Turn that on, turn that on, turn that on. I don't think that one works. Turn that on, that, and that, and that. Okay. Alrighty, all the redeems should be back on. I'm not sure if they will show up straight away or if you'll have to refresh, but the redeems are back on. At least for this stream, seeing as how I have a model. As for whether or not... I mean, they should all work. That should definitely work, because that's live 2D, maybe? Oh god. That's not a good start. Alright, let's try this. Before I get into this, I'll make sure everything's working. I hope you guys are good, though. Hope you guys are having a good day, night, morning, afternoon, whatever the hell it is. Let's see if this works. Come on, come on, come on. I didn't actually think that redeem would entirely rely on this program, but I think it does. Okay, give that one another try, Shade. That should work now. There you go. Okay. I didn't actually think it required the program to be open, but that does. Echo Lalia.
_Lalia_ just followed.
Welcome in, welcome in. Ow. Really? Really? Welcome in, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Wait. The YouTuber alerts work! Thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Thank you for also helping me realize. Oh, thank you for the resubby. Appreciate it. Bye, Wolfie. Mwah!
Wolf 321 just subscribed.
Sweet. My YouTube alerts are working again. They've only not been working for a month. I can't actually rotate how the item hits.
Wolf 321
Thank you for the dono as well,
gifted
Wolfie.
1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much. Mwah! No, I haven't turned anything off but on again as far as the alert was, the problem was on YouTube's end. because I didn't get any alerts through YouTube's own web page analytics that people had, like I saw the numbers were always going up according to people dropping in and saying, hey, I've subscribed, but nothing I had actually indicated that people were following. Short of the numbers. I wasn't getting any alerts, I wasn't getting anything else. It was just exclusively word of mouth, and now it works. So, Echolalia, thank you. You've done me a huge service today, and I appreciate you. Thanks for dropping in, and thanks for subbing on both sides of the streaming channels. Appreciate it, and hope you enjoy your stay. Yes, Wolfie, thanks so much for resubbing and donating a subby. Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah. As for all the rest of you, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. I made a mistake today. I'll go back to square one. I made a mistake today.
An anonymous user gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, an anonymous user. Or an anonymous gifter, I should say. Appreciate that. I obviously don't know who that anonymous person is, but thank you so much. Mega appreciate. I wish I could appreciate you more, but it's a bit hard when I don't know who you are, so thank you so much. Mwah! It wasn't you? I bet it was you now that you've said something. You cheeky little shit. No, I appreciate it. I really do. That is true. We do get to bully the Wolfie in a few days. You got that as well. I appreciate it.
To the community.
Thank you so much for all the subbies. Make sure you're looking after yourself as well, Wolfie. Yeah, I made a mistake. I queued up today for a game that I didn't realize was entirely multiplayer. So the problem I'm probably gonna have with playing that game is that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the people to play it on my regular schedule. So if I do ever play it and I do stream it, it's probably gonna be off my normal schedule. So just be aware of that, because it'll be a funny game, and I reckon you guys will have a good giggle out of it. But yeah, for now, unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it, because I can't just get half a dozen people on short notice.
Sapphire Wolf 321 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Well, hey. Thank you so much. Tier 2. Tier 2 subby. Thank you for the tier 2 subby. Mwah! Why you gifted tier 2 subs to people? Give yourself a tier 2 sub. What the hell? I'm not entirely sure. Well, hey.
Sapphire Wolf 321 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
You strange little bean, you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do. Mwah! Yeah. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Wolfie. Thank you so much. So, for now, though, we're going to be playing Powerwash Sim because I had nothing back to plan to fall back on wholly today. I really didn't want to ride around the fucking jungle all day in Star Wars. I'll be entirely real with you. I've had an extraordinarily slow day myself, and so I didn't really want to be driving around in the jungle forever in a day, so yeah. You go EP now? Well, thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. I hope everybody who did get subbies as well for graphics. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at the patch notes. Yeah, look after yourself, Wolfie. Have a good sleep. Appreciate all the subbies you just gave. And make sure you're looking after yourself. Thank you. Rest well. Rest well, little puppy dog. Mate, I'm really sorry. I'm trying to sort out some heavy motivational tunes for you, but the rave generator... Rave generator? Oots, 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 oots. Is there anything I can... Are there any of these carnival games that I can actually indulge in? I don't think there is. I keep forgetting that I'm trying to get Streamlabs and Nightbot to play well together, and they really aren't. Yeah, it looks like the bottle knockdown one may have only been when I was doing this, the slide. Anyway, let's... I was really hoping I could just use stream elements, but I can't just use stream elements. It's really annoying. Anyway, as far as the other game that I was planning on doing it goes, I'll message a few people and see if I can get a few people together for a collab of it. Because it's only a shit game, so... We'll see how we go. We will see how we go, and hopefully... Hopefully we can get a group together. Your burger is messy? It's not supposed to be a messy burger. What the hell, man? That's alright. I went out to get a burger today and they messed my order up, so I guess mine was technically messy too. Patty, 2 cheeses, slices of Colby and pepper jack. I just realized this is going to be an awkward job. I mean, I do have the big stairs, but... Phew. I suspect this job is going to be a lot bigger than I thought it was. Some burger sauce on a sourdough bun. Sourdough is good bread. Sourdough is very good bread. 1 second, guys. Tastes great, but burger sauce is squishing into fingers, making a bit of a mess. Burgers are a balancing game, in my opinion. Too much shit and the burger gets soggy. And not enough equals boring. Exactly. Although, then again, I don't really eat a lot of stuff on a burger, so I need to actually... like, I need to make mine super creative, because I'm not a big veggie eater. I got the pickle. Oh my god. You get the fuck out of here right now. You heretical human being. So when I was a lesson, I'm actually going to say this as I say this. I'm not going to take this back or walk this statement back at all, because in my advanced age, I realized what a little fucking asshole I was. But as a wee lad, when I had no respect for any other human being in the world, we used to actually get the pickles, and at our local McDonald's we had this fucking, like, this glass window, or a glass partition, wall, call it whatever you want to call it. And we used to actually throw the fucking pickles off the burger onto the wall and then place bets as to... No, we used to place bets as to whose pickle would fucking slide to the bottom first. If they fell off, you were disqualified. They had to actually slide to the bottom, or however far they got before they got to the bottom. You know, before you left. So whoever's got the furthest down without falling off was the winner. Yeah, that's the sort of asshole I was as a kid. Now, this is the worst part about it. If I ever found out that my kids were doing that, I'd fucking strangle them, but that's beside the point. When I was a kid, that's what I used to do. What's the saying? Do as I say, not as I do. This was before I worked in, like, a hospitality job. You work in hospitality, you very quickly learn what you should and shouldn't do. You learn very quickly how to be an asshole. I think that's the worst thing I've done, as far as, you know, being a little shit goes. The pickle races. But see, I think back then you couldn't actually, at least not to my recollection, you couldn't actually ask for them to modify the burger. Like, it was literally a, this is what you get. You couldn't just ask for them not to put pickles on it. It's before a day when they used to make them fresh, because they used to sit in that little heated fucking thing for, I don't know, however long they used to sit in there for. 10, 15 minutes. They all used to do it. I remember KFC used to do it too. I think KFC still does do it. Leave chicken in the little heated thing, glass cases, under the heat lamps. Yeah, see, I don't think they do it much either anymore, honestly. I'm pretty sure, like I said, I think KFC still does it, but honestly, I haven't been to a KFC for years, so... We have a better chicken franchise here in Australia, and I will be damned if I ever go to KFC. It's kind of like Taco Bell. Why would I go to Taco Bell when I could just go to, say, Guzman and Gomez? Mind you, there's only like one Taco Bell in all of Australia, so... Haven't been to KFC in like 20 years. Yeah, well, over here, obviously it's not the case anymore, but when I was growing up, it used to pretty much be called the Dirty Bird. If you were getting KFC, you were getting the Dirty Bird. If I just feel like a cheap burrito, Taco Bell is okay. The real one to go is... Yeah. See, here we have a franchise, and Guzman and Gomez. Now, I don't know any Mexicans in Australia. So I don't actually know if it's any good. Like, say, so I've been to Malaysia. I've been to Malaysia. So, you know, for me to go into a Malaysian restaurant and go, this tastes nothing like Malaysian food, you know, that's a fair call. I don't know any Mexicans in Australia, and so it's hard for me to go, let's go here, and you tell me what you actually think of this. You know, I can't actually get a gauge on how good or authentic or anything it actually is, or if it's just shit. Well, OG food tends to be better than whatever replication it undergoes. Calling it now B tier? Don't know, man. Some little Mexican fella will have to come over to Australia and I'll take him out to Guzman and Gomez and he can tell me, huh? Huh? The lady that runs the local burrito place, she knows nothing authentic and thinks a lot of it is crap. See, I don't know, man. I've never had or known, because the Mexican food isn't really anything big over here. Like, you have a couple of Mexican restaurants from time to time that pop up, but it's not... You know, it's not something that's commonplace. Like, we have more Lebanese restaurants, for example, than Mexican restaurants. And I would wager that, you know, Lebanon is probably just about as far away from here as Mexico. Just, you know, geographicalness. But yeah, I don't know, man. I honestly want to taste, like, or know what proper Mexican food's like. It's only because I like to know how things compare. Because, and I think, honestly, this urge or desire came out of me when I went to Malaysia. Because I ate satay stuff over at Malaysia, and I'm just like, man, I can't get this anywhere in Australia. This is bullshit.
It's miserable. I found, actually, that's not entirely true. There was one sort of Chinese Malaysian shop that was near me, and it was really, really good, but then it closed. It got like a bad hygiene thing. Life's funny sometimes, isn't it? I can't say I'm shocked. The place looked like absolute shit. The place always looked like a bomb had hit it. Funny thing, well, I find it funny anyway, is that despite being so close, we didn't tend to actually have a lot of like Asian restaurants. I mean, Thai, there's a few Thai places around, but there's not like Malay, like, hang on, Korean. I don't have a lot of Korean places around here. Like there was two, one of them closed. I think it's under new ownership, but I don't think it's Korean anymore. Maybe it is. It was like Korean, Japanese, and something else originally. And now it's, I don't know what it is, but I definitely know it's under new ownership. And it has definitely changed. I just find it funny or weird or both that, you know, despite being so close, we don't actually have all that many here. We have one Korean barbecue here. I don't think they ever actually label themselves as authentic. I don't think anywhere in their documentation, I guess you could call it, they describe themselves as authentic. We do have Korean places here though. Korean barbecue is good and I rate it. But I mean, at the same time, I'm pretty sure they just use locally sourced meat, which I shouldn't complain about. That is a good thing, but I don't know, man. When you hear Korean barbecue, you kind of think, well, what's the Korean meat like? I don't know, that's where my mind goes. Then again, if by that logic, do I really want to sit here and say, hey, I'm really interested in authentic Chinese? Ugh. That's a dangerous statement, isn't it? We don't have any... No, hang on, we do. We have one Japanese place. What do they call them? I can't remember what they call them. It's the places where they cook the food and throw it at you. I don't recall what they're called. Hibachis? No, I don't think so. I'd have to look... Oh, hiccup. I'd have to look it up. I mean, it might be hibachi, I don't know. I don't think it is, though. No, you order it. So, at this place, I've only been there once. I went there for a mate's birthday. They bring you out a menu, you order what you want to order, and you sit around in like a C-shaped table or a U-shaped table, whatever you want to call it, whichever letter you wish to use. And then they bring all the ingredients out for what you've ordered, and then they cook it all in front of you, and then, you know, after they've done cooking something, they ask you, you know, who ordered this, and then you say me, and you hold the bowl up, and they eat the food. And pray to God it doesn't end up on your head. So yeah, it's... I also apologize for taking all the weird breaks today. Or weird gaps today. I have a lot going on today. I don't know what's going on. Well, I do know what's going on. That's probably not the right way to have said it. There is a lot going on today. This week has not been the week for people, it would seem. Kind of funny when you think about it, because how many people are having birthdays soon, like in the next few days or weeks, or have just had birthdays? It's unreal, isn't it? It's crazy. Then again, I don't really do much for my birthday, so... It's surprising. It is. It's an incredible number this month. I didn't... Fuck, I didn't... So many people. Caught me off guard, in fact. Poor Ryrie has been not having a good time from me. I'm sorry, Ryrie. You don't watch my streams. Bro can't watch my streams. He's too fucking busy. I suppose that's not a bad thing if you're an artist, I guess. Good old Ryrie. I will never be able to thank that bloke as much as I probably should. I have decided that I'm gonna have Borba this weekend. Like Friday, I think. Borba. I want Borba. My own Borba. I'm gonna make my own Borba, not go out to dirty McDonald's and get it. I am going to make like pork and beef mince Borba. Because I really need to eat more pork. I don't have anything local, man. I mean, what we call local is usually like fucking a long way away. Local in Australia typically is not local per se. I mean, it's Australian, but definitely not local. I mean, unless you really live regionally, I guess then it could be considered local. There is definitely no cows within 30 miles of me. Actually, no, that's a lie. I think I have dairies near me. Although I suppose that still kind of makes the same point. In that the cow is still not exactly local. I used to make my own sauce at one point. I haven't for a long time because it is a little time consuming. But typically I used to make my own barbecue sauce. How am I doing? Are these all done? I think these are all done. Fence. This fence is not done. Why is this fence not done? Nope, not looking good for the music, mate. Oh, bloke has no music for me. What an arsehole. Can't even give me some tunes. The rave generators are gone, so sorry, mate. Tried Space Marine 2 on the hardest, had to turn down after finishing the prologue, died twice. Yeah, like I said, I ended up apparently doing the single player campaign with fucking Inari on hard. I didn't realize. He's like, there we go. We finished it all, and we're like, yeah, there we go. I've done that on the hardest difficulty. So me and the other bloke we're playing with is like, what? I thought I was just shit. I mean, I probably am just shit, but it certainly explains a lot. Gotcha, Bunny VT. How you doing? Welcome in. Gotcha, Bunny. Dangerous name. The gotchas are real. You good? I am okay. I'm not doing too horribly. I'm getting there. Getting there slowly and steadily. That signpost would be dirty on the top. So no worries there. Reading the forums, it seems like most people agree the hardest setting is for playing the main story with a full 3-person co-op. It's not really meant for solo. Yeah, it's... It's not too bad. I shouldn't say that. That's horrific. No, it was pretty bad. I didn't realize that it was the hardest difficulty setting, so I mean that probably says something. That it's not horrific, but it's a thing. It's a rough ride, let's look at it that way. Inari was having a fucking great time because apparently that prick's a fucking legend in, like, Elden Ring and stuff. So he's just like, ah, yes, I dodge everything. I'm like, you're a little asshole, you know that. Oh dear. So I guess if you're good at Elden Ring, go wild. I gotta ask. I have to ask. Gacha Bunny, what are you playing right now? Come on, talk to me. Feed me the informations that which eat at your wallet. Tell me what chews your credit card. Right, this particular moment. There's a hell of a lot of popular gadgets around at the moment. Could be anything. All the Hoyoverse games. Wuthering Waves. Been mostly playing Genshin because of the new update. A lot of people have been playing Genshin lately because of that update. Huzzah! Okay, I am off to an okay start. I mean, we only have to look at Naya to see how many gachas she has going at the moment. She's a mad lad. I play Arknights and that's too many. I'm at the point, honestly, I'm at the point in Azalane where I wouldn't even call it a gacha anymore. Like, I have the resources to just get whatever the fuck I want in that game. It has been demoted from gacha, which I'm not upset about. Arknights is definitely the gacha though. Although the Rainbow Six event has been nice for the drop concepts. I am glad they changed that. Or, I don't actually know if they did change it or if they're just doing it for this event. I did have to put, what did I put down? Star Rail. I put Star Rail down. Had to. Killing me. Tacticus. Would you call Tacticus a gacha? I don't. Oh, there's the man. Ow. Why my head? Would you call Tacticus a gacha, Good Hunter? I don't think I would. I think Tacticus is more of just a investment, honestly. More than a gacha. Tacticus, you're pretty much limited by how much money you're willing to throw at the game. Do you want to throw a typical Games Workshop amount at the game and definitely get what you're after. Or not so much and probably not get what you're after. Also, bonk because the sub was a non and I can't bonk them back. I mean, that's fair. But now no more ad prison for you. That's good, isn't it? I don't think I could get into Genshin, though. A lot of people have asked me to play Genshin. I don't think I could. It's not that I don't want to play it. I think I've always expressed my desire to play Genshin. It's just... I think it's a time thing. Well, I don't think. I know it's a time thing. I just don't have the time. Genshin is a game. I don't have time for a game. Like, there's so many other games I play. It's just... It's not gonna happen. Genshin has a lot to it. Exactly. That's what I mean. It's a whole game. It's a whole ass game. It's not a mobile game in the typical sense, which is, you know, pop on once a day and do your shit and forget about it. You know, leave it alone. It is a game you play. You know, like I'm playing 40k Space Marine 2 at the moment. It's like that. It's a full-time game commitment. And honestly, I'm happy to see mobile games going that way. Because how long were mobile games just shit things? For a long time, mobile games were, you know, like, this is gonna go back a long fucking time now. You know, we started off with simple shit like Snake and Tetris and shit like that, but then they sort of hit that intermittent stage where they were just, I don't know if they wanted to be fucking games or what, but... And now with like stuff like Genshin, they've actually come pretty full circle. It's pretty impressive. And it warms my soul to see games like that. I tried to, not Blue Protocol, what was it? Blue Archive. I tried to play Blue Archive and they wouldn't let me use my name. So I'm like, yeah, no, sorry guys. Make Misery, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing? But I like that Genshin and other games like it have a lot to it. I'm not too bad. I bought a game today thinking it would be a good silly laugh for my stream and realized that it was a completely multiplayer game. So that was bad. Aside from that, though, I'm doing okay. No Star Wars today? No, no Star Wars today. It has a long fucking name. Dale and Dawson Stationery Supplies? So I may actually have to organize something for that. I really need to update stream elements. Bleh. Stream elements coming through with a blast from the past here. Alright. I think I may have kind of done this as much as I can do off the side of a frickin' staircase. So it's just an outright silly game. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm actually gonna have to get a whole bunch of freaking. I'm gonna have to organize a bunch of people to play it. The big problem is that nobody actually streams around my time that I know of. Well, there's a couple of people who do, but there's not a lot of people. So if I do end up streaming it, I might have to stream it like later than usual. Which I know isn't helpful. Obviously the VODs would all be up. The VODs would all exist and everything. It's just, I don't know. I would like you guys around to actually have live fun. Because it's nice. Nice to have the community here. Also, don't ask me why I'm trying to do this with the whole thing spinning. I haven't quite worked that out myself yet. I'm sure there's a reason as to why I'm doing this. I just haven't figured it out yet. I know I actually had to put Honkai down. Honkai I couldn't. I used to play a lot more. Gachas. I used to play the Data Live one. I did play Honkai Star Rail. What else did I used to play? I think that's about all in recent gacha history, memory anyway. I mean, I suppose I'll play Arknight's Enfield when it comes out. I suppose that will hurt me. Well, not suppose, that is absolutely gonna hurt me. Hell, I may even put Azalane down when that comes out. I know. I know that's... For some of you guys who have known me for a long time, me saying I'm going to put Azalane down is a big thing. Hoyoverse farming game. You'll have to familiarize me with that because I don't know what the Hoyoverse farming game is. I don't think this is doing as good a job as I was hoping it would do. Actually, this is doing a horrible job. I just realized I'm not getting all the dirt off these. And I don't know if that's because I'm too far away or if I'm actually going to have to use, like, a better nozzle. It was teased a few months back and it's called Asterweave Heaven. You know that? The name actually rings a bell with me. but I know a lot of people that play Genshin, so it's very probable that they've mentioned that to me somewhere along the lines. I used to play Brave Exodus. I used to play that other one too. What was that other Final Fantasy game where you play the guy that's like one of a fucking Mobius? Yeah. They stopped service of that, didn't they? I'm pretty sure. Like a while back, but too many gachas. Too many gachas, not enough income. Ferris wheels have surpassed my Helter Skelter as the tallest ride at Wengaloof Carnival, but it can cycle through 12. But can it cycle through 12 customers? Theoretically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, hang on. I mean, it's got 8. And how many seats are there? I reckon you could get through 12 fucking customers in that. What the hell, man? Guy's having a piss take. Yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to clean a little bit more from where I am, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. Okay. I'll do it properly. Properly, quotey fingers. Actually, I should probably clean these as well. While I'm here. So yeah, I did say I would be playing 40k with fucking Inari today, probably, maybe, but I didn't realize that Inari today starts quite late. Like, Inari will probably start well after I'm finished. The release of Fall in 2016, they wrapped up the game in the summer of 2020. 4 years isn't a long time, really, is it? Then again, it's Square Enix, so... Squeenix. Guess they got their money's worth out of it, I'm assuming. I think that was actually a game where they just never planned for a whole story. Like, they sort of half planned a story and then never got... Once they got to the end of it, they were just like, ah, well, we're done. See you later. The game was fun because it's an episodic story with events and new jobs released in between. I enjoyed it for the... I didn't play it for a super long time, but I did play it for a while. I can't say that I never didn't enjoy it. I did think that it was very overpriced, though. There we go, I'll throw that one out. But it was Square Enix, so... Overpriced as Square Enix's whole sales pitch. What are the odds I can't do this lazily? Out of curiosity, guys. Do you reckon I can't do this lazily? I reckon there's no way in hell I'm getting this done on the lazy. Right. They've got freebies, man. I got nothing free from that game. What the hell? Where were my freebies? I spent a lot of money on that game. I probably would have spent, I don't know, well over 1,000. Don't remember that game giving me anything for free. Unless they started giving the freebies away like after I stopped playing. Stairs around the first anniversary. They cut the prices on the put job deals. Spend more than a certain amount, they gave up the price. I don't know when I stopped playing it. So I can't even line up, like, when it would have been. I try to avoid gachas now, though, honestly. I know that's an insane thing to say, given my current game-playing history, but I do try to avoid them. Can I just be lazy and do this, or is this not going to really work? I'm just going to sit here and let this squirt, and hopefully I can clean the whole thing. Hopefully, maybe, probably not. I mean, that said, I've met... They don't really do it a lot anymore. Like, I can't remember in recent times, like, how many gachas actually have, like, community, like, where you can actually talk to people. I'm pretty sure Genshin does, but... Honestly, I've met some really great people through playing games that have had chat features. Mobile game, gacha games. Welcome in over on the Twitch. But a lot of games don't actually have that anymore, so... Which is probably for the best, because, I mean, if you guys have ever seen Azalane's chat, whew, it is a fucking thing. It is a fucking thing. Not all is pure in gacha land. But, you know. Definitely can't take away from, you know, the people I met. Although that said, I've met some really fucking scummy people as well, so... I have met some horrifically scummy people. And I don't really even mean that as, like, degenerates. I mean that as, like, actual genuine scum. don't think I keep in touch with anybody I used to play Final Fantasy with. I do still have people I keep in touch with from World of Warcraft. Not many, but there are absolutely some I keep in touch with. Hey Daz, what's going on, buddy? Someone took the worm. You're a bit late for the worm, mate. You're well late for the worm. You're a night owl? Me too, buddy. Me too. How you doing anyway? Are you good? That hot pot has been putting you through the ringer? You ain't hot. Oh dear. My brother in Christ, pray to the toilet gods. I had a plan to do something cleaning this, and my plan has gone in the bin, and now I'm just sort of cleaning arbitrarily, and I just realized how bad a plan this has been. I thankfully still haven't gotten around to playing Sonic yet either, by the way, Daz. You little shit. I will probably do it at some point in time. I don't know when, but you're a little shit. Oh, Szechuan, baby. Yeah, that sounds fucking horrific for the guts. I mean, at least it'll clean you out. Szechuan always cleans me out. Welcome in to all the new people. This is us talking about bowel movements. I can't believe they got Keanu Reeves to fucking voice Shadow though. How bizarre. I love you, Keanu, but that is not the one. I would say he's a fan. Keanu strikes me as the kind of person who'd be a Sonic fan. Then again, I don't know, who would have thought that Jim Carrey would ever play Dr. Robotnik of all people? He is proving to be a fantastic Dr. Robotnik. It's just, you know, if I were casting a Sonic movie, I can certainly say that he wouldn't be the first name I would have thought of. I would have thought of somebody slightly more rotund. I'm really not getting any of the dirt off those crossbars. I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to be a rough cleaning effort. getting like superficial dirt off it, but he's done a great job, he has. I absolutely cannot fault him. Although I think he has plumpened up in the third movie. I saw a trailer when I was watching the first couple of Sonic movies with Daz and friends, and yeah, he appears to have let go a little bit in the third movie. Yeah, I figured it was probably just a literal lifestyle choice and not a movie choice. You know how a lot of movies expect the actors to be like full buff or whatever for the character unless they expect them to be like mega obese, in which case they just shove them in a fat suit. Yeah, I figured that Jim Carrey is probably not having the best time in the world, so he's probably just put on some weight and they've just gone with it, which is fine because I mean it does suit the character, but probably not so fine for Jim Carrey's mental health, poor bloke. Oh, I just cleaned something. What did I clean? Dude, the Minecraft movie is going to be great. There's a Minecraft movie? No. No. You're having me on. You cannot be serious, that clown. Oh no. I will, I'll have to look at it. I definitely don't think we're getting our 40k series, though. I don't know why they needed Space Marines in that anyway. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but Henry Cavill plays a fucking guardsman, doesn't he? His character is just an Imperial Guardsman, I think. Or was supposed to be, I should say. I don't think there needs to be Space Marines in a 40k TV series, honestly. There's a 40k concept. Well, actually, I think he does more than just 40k. I think he just does all of. He primarily does 40k, but I think he's a Warhammer fan. Full stop. It's a bloke called Wes Hammer. I think he actually summed up a real big problem, I think, and that is that 40k does have a problem that they keep making a big deal about Space Marines. I think he's got a point, honestly. Keep making a big deal about Space Marines. It takes away from all the little stuff that happens, you know, like, oh, I don't know. The fucking basic military. I think I'm gonna have to get in that one. Oh no, it's coming off. I was worried about that one because it's got mega graffiti. I don't think I can get all of it off anyway. I think I'm gonna have to get in that bucket with a single Space Marine. Just one Space Marine. Excellent. I think I'm going to have to get in there anyway with the metal cleaner by the looks of it. I don't think that I'm going to be able to clean that stuff off. Which is going to be fucking pretty hairy because I have no intention of making this stop. I'm just going to keep cleaning. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna have to just get in it. Alright. Cracking view of the volcano from the top of the wheel. I mean, I guess so. Oh, the sign. Go. Beautiful. They must have extended it then. I thought they had until December. Oh, 5 months from start of August. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get in this and actually clean anything. Probably not, but... I can't see it happening, honestly. Which is a shame. I would have really liked to see some, good old... foot slogger 40k fun. Clean the bucket. Amazon will get what they want eventually. They will. I mean, that's the whole thing is what brought about the change in female custodies, so... Yeah, but what they'll do, ultimately, is they'll just get rid of Cavill. December will come around, Cavill will get kicked out, and then Amazon will just have full creative freedom. That's what'll happen. I think I'm done with the pods. I think that's all of them. Okay, let's not do that. That was actually easier than I thought it would be. Warhammer Fantasy would be hard, because what do? Do you go with Sigmar? Age of Sigmar? That's kind of dangerous, really, when you think about it, because not a lot of people like Age of Sigmar. Can I clean this before I lose it? Come on! Go, go, go! Fantasy has less restrictions on it, though, honestly. If Amazon wanted to do anything, they could just do it in Fantasy, and nobody would really blink an eye. And that's fair. I mean, I wouldn't care. I don't think anybody would care, really. Unless they absolutely smash something lore-wise, I don't think anybody would really care. And given that there's not really a lot of lore in regards to Age of Sigmar, which I assume they would do. I imagine they do Age of Sigmar. I don't see a reason as to why they wouldn't. Little guy, why you bonk me? Huh? Come on, you. Speak up. Yeah, little terror. I'm just gonna sit here and let this do its own job. Age of Sigmar. Warhammer Fantasy. The problem with doing anything 40k IGN is that Amazon don't want to play by 40k's law. So yeah, it's dangerous to let a company like Amazon touch it. Whereas, yeah, with 40k, with Warhammer Fantasy, they're pretty much free to do what they want. Hello, Hayat, how you doing? I mean, there's two technically, but you can't even touch those. Like, that's pure Warhammer lore as they've been expunged, so. Like, absolutely no shred of them, so. A third party wouldn't be able to touch it just because there is no information on it. You know, they'd be infringing on literal creative rights. It's miserable. It's miserable that we live in a world where we can't just have nice things. You know, Warhammer's from what, the 80s? And now people have decided that we need to start changing things? Come on, guys. There's a lot of nods that say what at least one of the two could be, but Like, there's a little hints and stuff in lore that state that it could be, and Warhammer, Games Workshop hasn't said that it absolutely isn't, so... Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? There's graffiti on the bottom of it. Man, that's gonna take me forever to get off. What the hell? I think this is just about done. Is that it? I think that's done. Maybe? I don't know whether it's done or not. I'm gonna assume it's done. Okay. Let's finish this up. And I think I'm done with these. These bars are not clean. Okay, where are these bars not clean? There's a little bit up there, but that's not probably enough to say that it's done. Down here? Oh, that was very dirty. Maximum dirty. The fact you got into Warhammer when Fantasy died? Oof. Oof. I know how many times it's going to take this thing to go around in circles before I can clean all this off. Brute force it. I might actually swap to this one. So I can hopefully make it a little bit easier on myself. I think I'm going to have to clean all these bottom bits properly by the looks of it. It doesn't look like I'm going to be lazy on them. So you see a lot of dirt on the bottom of these little lights too. Warhammer Fantasy was my introduction to Warhammer. So I absolutely feel you, little guy. I feel your pain, your suffering. Have good luck, Kaya. I actually don't like Age of Sigmar. I'll be entirely real. I think Age of Sigmar is dumb. Fight for the World Eater. Have a great stream. No worries, buddy. And And much as I would like to do like Age of Sigmar or 40k, like if I had to choose between the two, despite the fact that I love fantasy more than 40k, I would be inclined to do 40k just because of how much I dislike Age of Sigmar. It's like, man, Archaon did it right first time, and then you just decided somewhere along the lines like, yeah, no, let's just make him like Abaddon, who can't fucking get it right first time and needs 20 fucking attempts to get it right. Like, that's not how the chaos of the old world works. The Ever-Chosen either gets it right or he dies. There's not really an in-between here, guys. Sadly, it was the only option since I like fantasy more. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I have a friend who is a big fantasy player, and he has unfortunately reluctantly made the move over to Age of Sigmar, and he's not happy. Am I done with this? Maybe. There's a little bit of doit over there. I guess I didn't clean all these. I thought I did a pretty good job on all them. I've been lied to. Yeah, but they're probably not ever gonna fucking make new miniatures for them. Everybody has to use the old potato miniatures. And Games Workshop gets very, very upsetty if you try and make your own miniature these days. Although, who can blame anybody? $200 a fucking miniature. You pay $200 to buy, you know, half a dozen miniatures, or you pay $200 and buy a 3D printer and then print as many as you want. I'm not supposed to condone that sort of action, but I mean, come on, Games Workshop, pull your fucking heads in. Your miniatures aren't worth that much, please. Maybe if they came pre-painted, I would say that they do. Maybe, probably not. Gotta love finding a hobby randomly thinking it's fine, then it just kicks you in the dick over and over. Yeah, fantasy has not had the best run. I find it funny that I grew up on tabletop games thinking about it now. As a kid, I never would have thought that way, but as an adult, I find that very funny. Okay, now, what have I missed? I saw something there that I just missed, which is fine-ish. It'll come back around, I guess. So that one's doity. I'll have to wait until it comes back around. This is peak gameplay, waiting for shit to come back around. Hell yeah. This is what it's all about, just watching shit go around in circles. This is why you got a 3D printer? Yeah, man, but don't bring a 3D printer into a fucking, like a 3D printed model into a Games Workshop thing. They'll fucking murder you. They are assholes about it now. Is that it there? I think that's it there. There we go. Alright, now I have to find out what the frick isn't clean. Rear outer beams. Like they actually accept people playing as a whole? I'll buy it. Do you guys see what's flashing? Is that? I think it's that. And those. Oh god. Fucking blind. Yeah, apparently they got really, really antsy about it recently. I mean, I can't say I blame... Well... No, like, let me take that back. That's a shit statement. Because I do understand why people get upset about it. I do understand why people have started 3D printing their own models. I mean... I was looking at a Death Guard army and it's 240 bucks, and then I'd have to buy the fucking paint as well. Like, come on, dude. Entry map. Thought I did a good job of that. What the hell, man? I missed, like, the tiniest little bit. You also noticed something. What'd you notice, buddy? And pod frames. I thought I did a good job on the pod frames too. What the hell did I miss? That one's fine. I'll have to go around with them. Maybe. Or I could just spray the shit out of them and hope for the best. No, let's not do that. Let's just go in and work out what needs... Alright, I'll buy it. What needs cleaning? Yeah, they did. Alright. Do you guys see what I missed? Because I don't see what I missed. Fuck it. Let's just spray the shit out of it and hope we get somewhere. Done. 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 Oh god. Like I said though, if you're charging people fucking 250 bucks for a box of minis plus paint, well, no, that's not plus paint, and then more for paint, can you blame people for doing what they're doing? Honestly. Not to mention that some of their miniatures haven't been updated in decades. Like, I don't mean to be fucking rude or anything, but you're taking the piss. Clean a whole subway platform. Well then. Where is what I'm looking for? Wow. Fucking hell. You are fucking dreaming. Okay. I don't even know where to start. Perhaps you would like some interesting statistics on our railroad systems while you work. I'd like some interesting statistics on how the hell this platform got this bad. $80 for an orc bot. Man, if you're buying Age of Sigmar, it's not orcs anymore. It's Auric. Never forget that. They're not orcs anymore. They're Aurochs. Maybe I can finally get into Warhammer Fantasy. I say a single box of Orc Boys is over $80 and went, nope. I was going to commit, honestly, to the $250 box Death Guard, but the fucking bloke who was there was just a bellend. He was too busy painting his miniatures to help me. I'm just like, well, you know what, buddy? If you're too fucking busy for me, I'm too busy for you. I told him what I was interested in, and he's just like, oh yeah, nah, just buy this fucking box over here, eh? It was a Tyranid Ultramarine box, and I'm just like, thanks, dude. Yeah, it was Games Workshop. I have a Games Workshop near me. I don't actually think there's anywhere else around me that sells that sort of stuff. Except for game. Can anybody else sell it? It was a full army box. It was just a full Death Guard box. And me, like, I've never actually played tabletop Warhammer. I've always wanted to get into it, but I've never actually done... I've never crossed the bridge, as it were. But yeah, suffice to say they weren't very helpful. Or, sorry, the one guy that was in there wasn't very helpful, I should say. We don't have a lot of that shit around me, though. I think I'd have to actually go up into Sydney proper, I think, for me to find any, like, little hobby shops that did anything. That weren't proper Games Workshop, you know? Because I don't actually live in, like, a proper city. I live in, like, a little bumpkin town. So, yeah, I would probably have to go into Sydney, I would say. Which sort of raises its own fucking questions and concerns. Or problems, I should say. Fucking hate going into Sydney. Sydney is an absolute cunt of a place. Everybody tells me, oh, Sydney's so beautiful. Everybody's like, ah, man, I went to Sydney, it's so beautiful. Like, no, Sydney is not beautiful. Sydney is a fucking cunt of a city. No number of tourists can tell me otherwise. That's when Nemo went to Sydney. It's been a long time since I've watched Finding Nemo. The people at the hobby shop. Nice people, really nice. They also hate Games Workshop bullshit, especially with how they work with other hobby shops. I can't say I blame them. Games Workshop's mega greedy. Very greedy. I suppose that's how they keep their stock price up though. No, I've spent enough time in Sydney by now. Gotcha, bunny. Sydney is not a good place. It is a prick of a city. And I hate it. And that's all. It's a prick of a city and I hate it. And the less time I spend in Sydney, the better. Yeah, I worked up in Sydney for 11 years. I really don't enjoy it. And I didn't even actually go into Sydney proper. Like, I was on the outskirts of the city. It's just a poorly designed city. And it's definitely not one of Australia's better cities. If you want to go somewhere nice in Australia and you want to go to an actual capital city, go to Perth. Perth is a good city. Perth is a nice city. Perth is clean. It's not as big as Sydney. It's not as fancy and flashy, and you won't get your Gucci fucking handbags there, but it's a good city. If Gucci handbags are your thing. The Gucci handbag's your thing, little guy. Perth? What about Perth? What? What'd I miss? Gucci bags cost $80 a piece. I have no idea, man. How would I know how much a handbag costs? Man, I get pissed off if I have to pay $80 for a backpack, let alone a handbag. Squeeze the burp vanilla. I mean, I'll look it up if you really want me to. Prime streaming event. How much does a Gucci handbag cost? Content for the ages. I'm sure this office with the grill in the bottom is totally having a good time with me blasting water in there. There's no god powerful enough to stop me from visiting Australia wearing an emu mascot suit with a sign saying round 2 when you spicy Brits. Listen. Listen. It wasn't the British who got involved in the emu war, it was us. We can't even blame that one on the British. Is that US? I assume that's US dollars. That's terrifying. I would never pay that for a bag. I bought cheaper cars. Let's look at it that way. I bought cheaper cars. I don't think I have to clean this wall as precisely as I am. I think I can be slack about the wall. I think I'm gonna be lazy. What about the PS5 Pro? What do you mean, what about the PS5 Pro? Man, this is Australia. You think we can get PlayStations over here? You're fucking dreaming. Fuck, man, does it suck my dick too? Like, seriously, can I stick my dick in the disk drive and it sucks it, or what? For 800 bucks? What the fuck am I getting? What is 800 bucks in the fucking console? Please. Please. Alright, so as it turns out, unless this wall is 2 parts, I can't be lazy with the wall. No, the staircase wall is not 2 parts. I can kind of be lazy. No, anyway, no, I hadn't heard about that. You absolutely can buy a PC for cheaper these days. Some of the onboard graphics cards and GPUs are fucking great these days. So what exactly does it do? Does it actually have... Can it play a movie in 4K yet? That was the big thing between the Xbox and the PlayStation. PlayStations could never actually play a 4K fucking DVD or Blu-ray. They can upscale to 4K, but they can never actually do native 4K. PS5, yeah, okay, it can support 8K fucking gaming. Man, it's a console. It can't do 8K. Yeah, fucking 8K at 30 FPS playing what? Fucking Minecraft? Is it true 8K? There's no, that's not fucking true 8K. That's not true 4K. There is no fucking chance that is true 4K. Thank you for the follow, Gadget Bunny.
Just follow.
I know you've been here chatting and looking for a bit, but welcome in, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, there's no way that's true 4K. That's upscale. Yeah, see, that's not 4K. Don't tell me that's 4K. That's not 4K. That's like me holding up a fucking magnifying glass and saying I can read in fucking size 72 font. Like, that's not how you say it supports 4K. That's like me putting a fucking petri dish under a microscope and saying I can see the cells. That's not... no. Man, my system couldn't do fucking 4K 30 FPS with ray tracing. My system couldn't do that. There's no way a console can do it. No fucking chance in native. Does it use DLSS? If the answer is yes, it is not native. There's no chance. Not a fucking chance in hell that it does that. That is a lie. Okay, does it use FSR? No, see, that's not native. And anybody who tells me they can't tell the difference between a game that does and doesn't run FSR or DLSS is a fucking liar. If you can't notice the difference when AI upscaling's going on, you're a liar or you're blind. One or the other. What the fuck is MSNBC? Isn't that a news agency? How many of you guys are old enough to remember when MSN was a chat thing? MSN Messenger. Who's old enough to remember that shit? You're trying to fuck with me? Well, guess what, good hunter, I called you out. I'm on the ball. For once. It rarely happens, but I'm on the ball. Is even the fucking gate dirty? What the hell, man? Someone spilled fucking massive amount of talcum powder. Good Hunter, is this all you? Have you been in the talcum powder again? Spinnies. I am not fucking doing this. Give me my fucking juice bottle. You wouldn't coat the whole area, only the corners and crevices where dirt would build up and be hard to reach. I methodically screw with people. You know what? I trust you. I actually believe you. Thank you for the bow. Thank you for the pasta, Jack. Oh. I don't have a hydrate. I'll be back. I need to get a hydrate. Yet. My drink's cold yet. You were able to find it and text it. What are you doing, little shit? You two causing issues. You two causing troubles. Trouble everywhere you go. Can't take you anywhere, little guy. We are the little guys, we are legion. Oh, I missed a clock. I thought I cleaned all the clocks. I'm sure you guys will be stunned to hear this, but I actually watched Squid Games the other week. I'd never seen Squid Games before that. Fun fact. Play the clock before my clock gets clean. I'm on the clock. I'm on the clock cleaning. When I was in Maryland, because of work, the day I left, I flipped my roommate's mattress upside down with his sheets still on the actual bed, so his sheets were still technically made, even if his... Jesus Christ, this fucking guy. Remind me never to fucking roommate with you. You fucking menace. I can honestly say I actually really like Squid Games, though. I can see why people were talking it up. And then I made the mistake of actually watching like a Squid Games little game show documentary type thing that was also on Netflix. And I hated myself. And it kind of ruined the whole experience, so... Note to self, don't do that again. I wonder how lazy I can be with this. Probably not very. I do know who actually gave you your subscription, by the way, Good Hunters. Only because I think when they did it, they gave themselves away. But anyway. What's it worth? What's it worth to you, buddy? What's it worth to you? In fact, it's someone you know. He's not letting me swap 40k color. I've only got... Fuck, what day is it? It's Wednesday? I've only got 5 more days. It was indeed Wolf. Wolfie went just a wee bit crazy with the subbies. Bless her fluffy little heart. Yeah, I don't know why she's giving me subs. She's trying to save for like a new PC, I think. Amongst other things. But I know that's definitely something she's saving for, so I don't know why she's giving me money. Weirdo. Like, it's one thing if you want to maintain your own subscription, but, you know, to gift a whole bunch. When you've got some expenses, ooh, gotta look after yourself, that's the big one. Always look after yourself before you're giving the subbies. Even if it is September. Friend somehow thinks your heart is going to give out. That's not a good thing. Are you so blasé about that? Sir, what the fuck? That's not good. Wait. Why would anybody think? How would somebody know that was going to happen? I have questions. No subby badges? Should be subby badges. Pretty sure there's subby badge. You got a sub badge, don't you, Shay? Maybe. Or do you not get one because you're a moderator? Oh, first badge, of course. Duh. Shay is a stinky mod. Oh. Quit calling my poor mods. They work hard sometimes. I have no idea what. This is going to take me forever to do this ground, because there's a lot of stuff not coming off this. That is a fair response also. Yeah, I don't really know how I ended up with mods that are in different time zones. I got one mod that's in the UK, who is busy with life stuff at the moment, so they don't really show up much anymore. And Shade, who's in the US. I feel like I need an Australian mod. Even then, like, it's hard to get an Australian mod, because even for my time, it's a weird time. I need a New Zealander. Someone find me a Kiwi. I haven't had a Kiwi in so long. Either have I. Let's get some Kiwis and share them. We can have Kiwis together. We used to have this modified version of a Kiwi. I think you'd still get them. I think they're called golden Kiwis. They were like mega sweet. Like diabetes sweet. It may have been from when I somehow did hear back from the Barosaurus Rex. After all this time, I may have told my friend my heart felt funny. Took me slamming my fist into my chest to get back to normal. Jesus Christ, dude. The Barosaurus Rex. This is gonna take me fucking ever, man. This is a big job. These tiles clean up pretty quick, but all the concrete, whoa. Concrete just doesn't want to give. Did you manage to catch her stream the other day when I told you about a good hunter? And with all the stuff that Space Marine 2 me getting hyped about, Mad Bastard joked about buying me the Ultra Edition. Whoa. Yeah, fair. I think I'd probably come pretty close to having a heart attack if somebody told me they were just going to buy me that too. I don't know if I'd be happy or pissed off. Like, man, save your cash. I suppose it's good if you're an Ultramarines fan, honestly. If you're not an Ultramarines fan, it doesn't really carry as much weight, really. I'm sure there'd be many people who would disagree with that, but... I don't know how long I'll be waiting for Sally's DLC though. Oof. That wait's gonna be fucking tumultuous. Yeah, didn't catch it until like the last 10 minutes or so because I was too distracted with a friend. Yeah, I'd been lurking in the chat for a little while. I figured that you hadn't seen it because I hadn't seen you talking. So I figured I would inform you.
Thank you for the hamper. Thank you, thank you.
Really?
Ow! Why?
Why you guys always abuse my brain case? Need that. I pull brain cells. After that, didn't care you were being killed by bugs and holdovers. I went right to the stream. I figured you would. Did that redeem go off? Or was I just not paying attention? You could redeem an Ara Ara. Isn't it the cursed Ara Ara? Or am I going crazy? I don't think I reactivated the regular Ara Ara yet. There's not enough ladies in the chat for me to make the regular RR on that. I think Necro was the only one who ever used to redeem it anyway. You're Dark Angel, you don't need a brain, just assume everything is fallen. Oh. Yeah, see, that's why Khan keeps killing them. They got no brain. I'm well aware that I'm being slack as shit, like I see all those little things. We need to make a comeback to play Fear Therapy. Necro is doing her best to get back, but she's had so many problems. She got stitched up by her rigger. I think she lost like 600 fucking pounds. She lost a lot of money. Someone conned the fuck out of her. I feel so bad for her. But I mean, she's not the first one I've heard it happen to. And I don't mean like with the rigger she went with. Like, there's been so many people who I've heard that have just had their money taken from them. I don't know if you guys might know Luli. Luli, a goldfish. She got ripped off. She got scammed by a fucking rigger as well. Lily's like friends with Daz and stuff. I don't know if you guys know Daz. Daz and Yam. Yeah, she got stitched up by a rigger. I don't know how much she lost. Yeah, there's been a lot of streamers lately that have had a lot of bad luck. And it's really, really disappointing. mean, it doesn't surprise me because the amount of shit that I get in my inboxes. Like just this week, for example, I had one guy who added me via my artist's Discord channel, so Nyako. And I didn't even look at first. I just straight up said, you know, are you here to pester me about art? So I didn't actually see where they'd come from. They said, no, just looking to make friends. And then fucking 24 hours later, they're trying to sell me a whole new model. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. They were trying to sell me from some fucking traced art that they copied from Dragon Ball Z. It was pretty ordinary. 0 out of 10, was not impressed. So even if I do get to the point where I have a 2.0 model made, I'm gonna probably just use the in-house riggers at Nekotama. Which, if you guys aren't familiar, Nekotama is the group that my artist is actually a part of, Nekotama Anime. So Nyako is one of half a dozen artists in Nekotama, and now they have 2 riggers. They didn't have riggers back when I originally had mine done. So I will just use them because I know they're safe. I have a VTuber associate who's a 3D model they brought was completely made by stolen assets from some model makers. So they pitched. Yeah, see? It's fucking bad these days. I mean, it's always been kind of bad, but recently it's been horrific. And I feel really bad for a lot of entry-level VTubers. There are a lot of free assets these days. A lot of free assets. Which is great. But if you want to actually move away from using free assets and start being your own person, it's really, really hard. Tim somehow got fucking art bots messaging me on site. I wrote on saying, I want to offer you art. I think I will add or enhance the experience your stories offer. Yeah, some guy, this is fair income, right? The last one I got was telling me I needed 5 outfits. 5 fucking outfits. 5. What the fuck am I gonna have 5 outfits? 5. Like, hey Daxon, how you doing, buddy? Like, even if I get to the point where I do or can get a 2.0 made, which, let's be real, I'm nowhere near that. You are awake? Good morning, my friend. I will probably get, like, this hoodie done as one, maybe. I'm not sure if I will leave it independent or not. I may not. I'd have, like, my original artwork sort of redone, because there is a slightly different style I want to use. There's actually an artist I've been looking at. I'm not entirely sure if I will use Nyako again. There is an artist I'm seeking. To maybe do artwork. I don't, like, I'm not looking hard because obviously I'm not looking for a 2.0 yet. But I will probably have, obviously, this outfit redesigned. Well, not redesigned, just re-arted. I will probably just get the hoodie straight on and straight off on the same model, so it's not a different layer, so it doesn't sort of do janky things when I zoom out. And then I'll probably just get some casual clothes, honestly. So 2, maybe 3 outfits at most. Maybe some new facial expressions. I'm not sure. But, like I said, that's nowhere in the foreseeable future, so it's not something I've thought heavily on. Like, I've got Ryrie doing art for me soon, and I've actually given him free creative reign to make me a normal outfit for that artwork, so we'll see what he comes up with. Who knows, maybe it'll become, if I ever get a 2.0 model, maybe it'll become the casual clothes, who knows. We'll see what he comes up with. Stirring shit from the outside. Poor Wolfie. Can I maybe do this one just with this? Probably not. I'm gonna do it anyway. And hopefully it'll just let me do it and be lazy. I don't think it's gonna let me be lazy. It's definitely not gonna let me be lazy. I don't even know if I'll get a seasonal outfit, honestly. I might just get assets done. Should get the triple red nozzle from the shop. Triple red? Triple red? Never seen a triple red nozzle. I admit to not having looked particularly hard, so... What is in the shop is fairly alien to me, I guess, would be the way to put it. I might actually have to hit this with metal cleaner, I think. Maybe, unless... The triple red nozzle, you reckon? Can I buy stuff while I'm here? Nozzle. So they're no triple. Haven't unlocked it? Oh. Okay. I'll just keep doing my thing then. Is that done? Subway gate. Done. Okay, cool. I'll just keep slaving away. But yeah, one of the Nekotama guys actually had a previous model done by a different artist, and their art style is fucking beautiful. And is really something I would like to have done, but he doesn't talk to them, and neither of us can actually find that artist anymore, so I don't know if I will be able to find that artist to do that art style, which is a bit of a shame. because it was fucking glorious. We'll see what happens though. Like I said, it's 2.0 model is a pipe dream at the moment. If things change and I'm able to actually continue streaming at a capacity where streaming is like a primary income, if it ever gets that far, then you know what? I will consider a lot of things. But for now, it's just wishful. Wishful thinks and dreams. Then I could do like fancy outfit reveals and stuff, guys. Wouldn't that be exciting? Imagine being able to do an outfit reveal. Oh my god. Get Burb feet pics? I don't know why everybody's so obsessed with my feeties. But yes, you probably would get feet pics because usually you start at the bottom. Maybe I'll change things up. Maybe I'll full fucking Zinch demon myself and actually have like bird toes. Then what the fuck would you guys do? Do it for like an April Fool's Day joke. Yeah, to Shade saying we get bird feet pics. Welcome to the conversation, where anything goes. Apparently. I had actually, fucking weird fun fact, I had actually considered taking a photo of like my bird's feet. Just for whenever anybody makes that joke, I'd just be like, yeah, bird feet. Oh, that's the wrong one. One with the toe missing? Yeah. I have shown her, but the only reason I've shown her feet pics is because she has a toe missing. My birds don't really do much with their feet, honestly. Hopefully I'll get more than one baby this year, and then I can actually maybe show you guys them playing together. Would be nice. Start taking like actual proper magpie videos for you guys again. Have to get them some new toys though. A lot of the old toys are just fucked because they were just cheap toys, so they only last a couple of years. one of those shallow toddler waddling pools out. A few weeks came over, disposal after a month because the birds were fine and she refilled it with fresh water. Yeah. Birds love it when they got fresh water. Oh no, that's no good. They don't like that. This is a big job. I didn't realize how big this job was gonna be. What the hell? She got it right away and dumped it, put the stuff into the pool, yeah. Yeah. Alright. So let's do this. And then we will go up like this. I used to have a big bowl. I call it a bowl. It was like a plastic something dish basin. I'm not actually sure what you would have classified it as. Originally, a big white one. They used to really enjoy. Unfortunately, because I used to have it out in the sun all the time, the plastic petrified and ended up breaking eventually. I just never really replaced it. I don't think they much like their very small replacement. In fact, I know they don't, because in summer they used to just fucking sit in the white basin thing. And they never used to let any other birds near. It wasn't uncommon for me to actually go outside in summer and just one of them is just sitting in it, just sitting in the water, just chilling. Not washing themselves, not anything, just chilling in the water. Like, oh, okay. Fair enough. You have a good time. You've been reminded of the Demonculaba and the Unfleshed? How did you get to that? That's not exactly a typical 40k talking point. By just doing this, obviously not. a very strange thing to just oddly come across. What have you been up to? Do I have to get the naughty stick? Do I have to get the stick out? Times I'm gonna have to go over these fucking lights. Hopefully they'll all ping for me the next time I go over them. Nope. I'm actually gonna have to probably... This is one of the few times I've ever actually just sat here and strafed back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Usually I don't do this, but I mean, I'm doing such huge stretches of wall, I don't know, I don't see a reason to not do it this way. I don't know if this is inefficient or what, but shit, I don't know what else to do. Probably is inefficient, but anyway. I will try and push this all back across, though. I mean, this is all one huge war session. Click on YouTube about a gorilla man's list of undaunted view primarchs. Click on a short underneath it about an ultramarine showing mercy. It was a video of him confronting the unplanned onto you. I didn't think, I mean, I don't know, but I don't remember anyone except a couple of people touching the Democulaba. It's usually not things people talk about, especially on YouTube, because it kind of ticks all the boxes for a video to get flagged. I wonder how lazy I can be with this wall, is my next question. I think it also splits in half, so I think that is like the halfway point. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but... That's another good story of where the Raven Guard actually pulled their weight. Not. I think the Raven Guard in that story actually turns traitor. Remember the meme of the Iron Warriors and the Night Lords making a business deal of needing skins? Yeah, there we go, look at that. Clean wall. Booyah. And I was right, it only did half of it. So that means that I should just be able to be mega lazy about this and do it like this. These signs I'll have to do properly, obviously, but the wall itself I can be pretty lazy with. Give it the most basic of most basic. Come on, give me a clean wall. There we go. See? Lazy. I love it. Big lazy.
You give it hairpins.
The ceiling might be a little bit harder. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, unless I'm wrong, that the Raven Guard in that story turns traitor at the end, towards the end. But I mean, the whole time the motherfucker was just like, well, what's in this whole thing for me? Like, yep, cool. Typical Raven Guard, what's in it for me? But that's okay. I only have a few more days left until I can get rid of the fucking Dark Angel skin. Doesn't help that I'm gonna have like 2 maxed out characters by the time that day comes, but that's okay. We can deal with that, maybe. I'm curious as to how the Dark Angels are such a popular group. Like, such a popular faction. I mean, I know everybody's got their own opinions on stuff. Holy dilly. I actually nearly decided to play Darktide today too, fun fact. I don't know how good it would have gone because I haven't played it for ages, but... So it probably would not have gone good. Trays and meme have been walking around with a variety of ships, planets, and fortresses with the yoink sound following around. I think their chaplain is like the worst Astartes in the history of all Astartes. The chaplain's an animal. Chaplain of the first company, I think he is. I don't even remember what his name is. I know he's in Tacticus, I just can't ever remember what his name is. Oh, the roof is dirty. Big dirty roof. I wonder if I can just green that. Maybe? Maybe if I go back to this. There we go. And then we'll just slowly walk. Yeah, we'll slowly walk. Very good. A fucking great plan. Whose plan was this? A fucking shit plan. I can't get out of how long this has taken me. I didn't realize this was going to be so long. This is painful. I don't even know if it'll be worth it. I don't even know if they're paying me. I suppose I could probably just segregate the whole thing here because I'm pretty sure that runs in two halves. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There we go. I reckon I was mega lazy on that. I reckon I can be mega lazy on this too. That's her for laziness. Oh, not that much lazy. Fuck, we are nearly done on one side. One side of this stupid station is nearly clean. Sort of, kind of, not really. I'm absolutely smashing the other side of this whole fucking thing with multi-purpose cleaner. Not doing this all over again. Gonna do it the cheat way. Do this part. There we go. this probably wasn't the best way to go about cleaning this light, but anyway. I don't know how this light is still dirty, though. Why are you dirty? Why are you a dirty light? Twitch also needs to stop moving my chat so much when it brings up an ad break. It's killing me. It scrolls my whole chat up. Now I have to try and fix it. Make it easier or harder, but
That wake is finishing.
back there. I was also hoping this music would be a little bit more, I don't know, lively than it is. You never actually know how good a music playlist is going to be until you actually start playing it. This one is disappointed. We are very disappointed today. One has ears but cannot hear. Field of corn. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I figured this was going to be a problem. This is like a little lip there. Hey, look, Sari does the best, alright? Nep jokes. That's something I need. I need another fucking Neptunia game. Outlook not so good. Oh, God. Isn't it just a remake, sisters? I thought it was just another remake of the second game. Or am I mistaken? A remake of the second game? They've only remade it 3 times now. Hope they undo some of the changes they made in Neptunia Victory. That was not a great one. But, I mean, it is a game studio that's known for sort of introducing things, seeing how they go, and then removing them if they don't quite work, so I'm optimistic. Sisters is new, you think? I'll have to have a look. I mean, there's probably no point in me having a look, because it would have come out on PS5, so I'd have to wait until they release it on PC. 2022, that was 2 years ago. It should have been out on PC by now. I'll have a look. At some point, probably up stream. Can't believe I missed it. I own it? Okay then. Obviously, I thought it was just a remake and I just bought it for the hell of buying it. Because, you know, that's what I do apparently. Graffiti's on the chair. Who does this shit? I say as I look around all the local bus stops by me and there's just fucking graffiti and scribble everywhere. This is why we can't have nice things. Let's take this off so I don't... I probably would have it on PlayStation as well if I had a PlayStation. I might actually be able to get a PlayStation Pro with a disc drive. If it's that much money, maybe nobody would be buying them. Joke's on me, the scalpers will get there first. Why are you not clean, bench? I just don't have as much of a need for a PlayStation as I once did have. Because most of the console games I used to buy come out on PC now, so... yeah, there's not as much point as I used to have. You know, back in the PS3 days. Back in the PS3 days. You give your current PS5 to your sister? Wish somebody would just give me a PS5. Shit.
Ow. Thank you for the hydrate, Aya. And the posture check.
Oop, that's what I wanted to do. In the stretch. Off, we get everything. What? Oof. Jesus. Actually talked about what it'd take to mail you one with somebody, a fucking power converter. I was actually, you want to know something weird and funny? Oh, they wouldn't give a shit. Customs don't care. As long as it's not drugs, they don't give a shit. Well, you'd have to put on it as games console, and they wouldn't even fucking. They wouldn't even look at it. I mean, they'd scan it at X-ray, but. Other than that, they wouldn't do shit.
Meow.
Still in development, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, fortunately, I'm not sure. I am on their beta list, but I have never got a beta invite, so. Do I have swallows as friends? No, I do not. The only bird friends I have peewees, magpies, cockatoos, and kookaburras. Oh, and a butcherbird. This is just repeating the music. I remember this song. Hang on, we need new musics. What do we want to listen to? Let's, because I still have a ways to go before I'm done with this. What do we want to listen to? Do we still want to listen to lo-fi stuff? Alright. Let's maybe turn that up a little bit, because that's a bit quieter than the other channel. Or maybe it was just... I don't know. Let me know if that's too loud. But no, no swallows as friends, Hayat. I don't even know if we have swallows here. Maybe. That would be something I'd have to look up, because I don't actually know. we'll never know the answer. I guess not. No. No, the magpies are pretty dominant around my house. I mean, I guess you would be too if you had a free food source. If you knew you had a definite free food source, I suppose you would do your best to keep everything else away. Go, just that. How am I doing? I think things are starting to look pretty freaking good, actually. Pillar's done, pillar's done. I'll probably do this. Well, not probably, I will do this. Clean this up so I don't need to think about it anymore. In the yard of your old house, there was a tree, and inside the tree there was a nest of birds. They were friends, but I think the dad died of oldness and the kids flew away. That's how it goes, usually. I don't have any birds that nest here. Nothing I have nests here. Can you imagine you just walked into a subway to check on some bloke's work and he's crawling around on the ground, power washing on his guts? Wouldn't that be weird? Wild? He's just crawling around on the ground going brrrr. Full big army crawl. Yeah, like the little baby from last year, which is still kind of around. I think he's finally given up. I haven't seen him for a few days. He was holding on for a little while. I think he's finally given up and flown off on his own though, so good luck to him in the big open world if he has finally left. I wish him all the best. Yeah, unfortunately, that is one of the... Honestly, it's one of the saddest parts about actually having magpie friends, is that you gotta understand that every year the babies get kicked out. And that's just, you know, that's just life, it's just nature. There's nothing you can do about it. unfortunately. That is definitely the saddest part. Always upsets me a little bit. Last year's held on for a hell of a long time, actually. I was pretty convinced that little bastard was going to die. That's how long he held on. I don't know how well this year's one will go. He wasn't really very strong. Like, last year's was fucking tenacious as fuck. So, like, last year's, you look at him and you're like, yeah, that little cuddle, he'll be fine. But, yeah, this year's, I'm not so sure about. Don't think this year's one will do very well. Because you don't know how far they've got to go to get away either. You know, they could be flying fucking hours just to get away, like just to find somewhere they can land and get a breath. Hey Joshy, how you doing, buddy? You doing good? Just in bed? Feeling better? Hope you feel better. Where's that ladder? That's entirely unhelpful. What the fuck, man? What have you done to yourself? First you're sick, now you've busted your foot up. What are you doing to yourself, mate? What are you doing? You belong in a bubble? Clearly. We could just roll you around. One of those big fucking ball things. Other than busting your foot up, are you feeling better? Good painkillers? Yeah, they usually are. Give you the big floaties. Half a dozen more games onto the wish list? Yeah, there's a lot of games that are looking amazing. Come on, I don't want to have to move anywhere. Let me clean that light. Thank you. Guarantee I haven't actually cleaned this proper. No, I haven't.
Ow. Bigfoot hideaway, it's Twitch.
Oof. That one is not even remotely clean. That's gonna suck. Sleep more, you'll text me? No worries, buddy. Make sure you're looking after yourself, though. First and foremost. Don't make me tell Reggie on you if you're not looking after yourself. I'll do it. That little red panda will come and beat you. He'll beat you with an apple. Beat you with this apple sack. That's right, he will scold you. I know he will. That's why I said it. Make sure you're looking after yourself. I'll sort you out, buddy. I am frickin' starting to look good in this place. Alright, let's get rid of this first and foremost. Thought I was looking good until I realized that I can't actually get much more on that upper ledge. Oh, that's because I don't think I can reach it. Don't you worry, Joshy. I'll be watching you, mate. I'll tell Reggie on you. Pretty sure I didn't clean this one properly. No, this one's right. That one? Nope, they're all right, I think. Okay, anyway, doesn't matter. That's done. That's not clean, that one. Is now clean. Clean that one over there. Zero say to the 8. Nice bell. That's horrible. Oh. think all of this is just about done. More or less. More or less, it is all done. On the roof, anyway. This is the last section of roof I need to do, and then I'm done. Then I suppose I'll do the platform floors. And... yeah. Plus, this shouldn't be too bad. I didn't even realize that I hadn't done over here. I thought I'd done all these corners. Thought I'd done all these all the way up to here. Clearly, I was wrong. I don't think any of this will actually ping over. This will. No? No. Oh, that dirty, big, disgusting stain on it. There we go. Alright. Let's get rid of this. All this shit on this wall. We should be okay. Man, I don't even know what that third rail is. I've been looking at that third rail wondering what the fuck it is for a long time. Ours are overhead, I think. At least all the ones I've seen are overhead. I don't know what the new ones do. We just had a new metro open up in Sydney, and I never will know because I will never use it, but yeah, all the ones I'd seen up until this point in my life have all been overhead. This is going to be a prick to clean, I just realized. big fucking job. Hang on, there's those two. What's this one then? Because I mean, these two rails are level, and then what's this one? I mean, it calls it a track. But it is very clearly elevated higher than the other two. I don't know what these are. Yeah, no, the inner two are level. Well, I can't even call them the inner two. The platform side two are level. Surely I don't need to clean this as fucking precisely as I have been. The rail, yes. Everything else, very unlikely. The floor, I can probably just do what I've been doing. No idea. Can't help ya. Where I live, there's only above ground trains. No tunnels. So, no idea. That really? Never in my life do I plan to be here. In my life, I plan to be over there. I don't know where the devs hail from either, so I couldn't even tell you. I imagine they'd use whatever's local for them. That would probably be the logical thing. Taking me forever. I didn't expect this to be such a big job. I hope I get something fancy at the end of all this. You know, more than whatever the fee is worth. like pissing on a power line though? Like, I mean, if you I mean, if you're stupid enough to do it, then you probably deserve it. Machine just did a little Windows noise at me. Unless it was the song I'm listening to that decided to throw in a Windows alert sound. Actually, I don't think Windows 11 makes that sound. Windows 11 makes new sounds. I'm hoping all that dirt that's on the right there underneath that rail line, I've cleaned up enough that once I do this, it is just gonna go, yep, you've done enough. I don't think it is though, because that looks fucking feral really when you look at it. I think I'm gonna have to give that one a once over. I never thought I'd be playing this game like this. I'm just kind of mowing. Just go back and forth in a mowing motion. I think I'm gonna have to clean up some of it. I don't think I'll need to do all of it, but I'll definitely need to do some of it. Maybe I'll need to do more of it than I think I will. Really missed a lot in the grand scheme of things, have I? Really? Oh, well, I'll just go back and forth like this, and hopefully I will, maybe clean up enough of it. Maybe. I need to clean the track anyway, so may as well. Because I can see dirt underneath that rail. So, with any luck... There we go. Okay, so how come there's still dirt on the ground then? I saw that get clean, what the hell? Just cleaned. Is this in two halves, is it? Surely not. It is. It's in two halves like everything else. Bastard. so there's that. So that's done. Now I just got to tidy up all this. Fuck, you kidding me? Taking the absolute piss. Let's get this platform edge. Slowly, slowly. Oh, they go a hell of a lot further than I thought they did. Are all these done? Sort of, kind of. Sort of, kind of. This, just to make it a little bit nicer around the back here. Because every little speck is apparently going to count for me, so... Alright. Let's clean up these rails. I've already mostly hit this rail section too. Or I've done something. I don't know what I've done, but I've done something. I think there's oil on the ground or something over here, because some of this stuff just isn't coming off. Like that shit in the middle there, I've been over that twice now and that hasn't come on. See? I reckon that's like oil or something. Not that it really matters what it is. It's not dirt. It's not just dirt. It is actually something I will need to worry about. Yeah, it either needs soap or it actually needs me to spray it properly. Because otherwise I'm going to end up with like one little bit that's just going to elude me the whole time. That should be the whole thing, I think. Yes, cool. I think that's more of it there. Yeah, see? It's not a huge issue, it's just annoying. Just more than anything. See, if I just sit here, it does come off eventually. Apparently why you don't let blokes jizz in your hair, it doesn't come out. This is what I'm told. Under great expertise. I want to use soap, that means I've got to change the fucking thing. Fuck off. Get out of here. Still got that whole wall to do, which I'm semi-terrified of. I will probably, honestly, just use cleaner for the fucking wall. I would say. I think I'm gonna have to go over this rail again too. That is true. At least I don't have to worry about dirty water. That would be terrible. I would probably cry. This game probably wouldn't be as relaxing if you did have to worry about stuff like that. Alright, this rail's just being an asshole. Going. Actually, there's shitloads of it. I'm probably going to have to use multi-purpose cleaner down the bottom here. It all just keeps popping out every time I go over somewhere. Just like, oh, oil. No. Sense the big achievement coming along though. I feel like I have accomplished something here. Let's go over the top of this rail and then I'll do the other side. Rails have been giving me issues on this side. Apparently. So, now I'm gonna have to go all the way along the rail like this. Which is not actually on the rail. Try again. Still missing huge chunks of it, but there we go. It's alright. I will keep doing this because I need to get all that shit from underneath. Nearly done. I feel like I've been saying that forever now. That's the rail done. So now I just got to get this concrete clean. Or as clean as I can get it. Well then. If I look straight down, I actually move slow enough that it cleans that up. Assuming I can actually walk straight over it. Perfect. Alright, that track's done, that track's done. Tunnel wall. You know what? I'm just gonna wholly multi-purpose this. Okay. Time to finish this off. And then we just have the platform left, and we are good. Jeff Jefferson. What a name. Everything on this side is just caked on. I don't remember having to work this hard on the other side. Making me work for my money. And I hate it. Come on, give me an easy out. Thank you. Watching a channel on TV that is strictly about origami. Of course, it's pay-per-view. Boo! Come on, wall, please. Alright, it should just be the station now. No point in using this. Maybe use this one. I maybe can use this one. I don't think I'll be able to use it on this metal section because I think that metal section's got caked on stuff. But most of it is just daunt. Nothing fancy. And then I am free from the station. These metal sections, I think I might actually have to spray properly. But if I can at least get most of it off in the first run over, then that's going to be a benefit. There we go. real question, why has this not been cleaned? There are a lot of little bits that I've missed, but no big bits. Oh, there we go. Section done. Another section done. Alright. All the sensors done. Platforms still need to be done. But that's fine, I knew that. And then those metal sections here. And we are done. I hope. I fucking hope. Check off for me. There we go. Now what kind of concerns me is that unless these metal platform sections are split up into several different pieces, I have concerns. Because I probably should have gotten an alert that I'd nearly done by now, and I haven't. And this is concerning. Because I don't know what else I've missed. I guess I'll find out. Nope, it looks like it was the whole thing. Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought I did so well too. Oh god, that gate is only half done. Okay. Well, that's something. Okay, let's go back to that gate. Alright, so the two gates are done. What the hell have I missed? Oh, the roof section, apparently. But I did all the roof. The lights, you reckon? Pretty sure I did all the lights. Well, I hope I did. I think I did all the lights. Have obviously not done as good a job as I thought I did. Platform lights. The problem with the lights is that sometimes they're hard to see flashing. Maintenance doors. But I clean the maintenance doors. Oh god. Definitely did not clean the maintenance door. Okay, and apparently I missed a bench. Thought I did the underside. Oh, sort of. Sort of.
So clean. So fresh.
I want the fancy spray head thing that was apparently there. Apparently. Nah, there's only one page. What was the next one? Clean the fortune teller's wagon. Sure, let's do this. Why not?
I see a cat.
Oh, right. The Shrek DLC. How good is that going to be? Well, who knows? It might be good. Hopefully it's good. Let's say that. Hopefully it's going to be good. How much crystal ball is there to crystal ball? Need to finish the other DLC for this game. I have a secret love for this game, I do admit. This game is enjoyable. I don't think it'd be quite as fun co-op as games like, say, Viscera, for example, but Because Vista is funny, because shit can go wrong in that game. I'm really hoping Vista 2 is enjoyable. Even though I think it's just like a more of an update than an actual second game. I'm looking forward to it. Just because it'll give me an excuse to play it again with people. Let's see if I can convince one of my other siblings to come and play it. See if I can convince Haipu to come and play it. That crystal ball is still not clean. I've cleaned that ball quite a bit. I do not enjoy how much cleaning the ball requires. I feel like the cat is paw printing it, yeah. It's the only rational answer. There we go. Finally got the bastard clean. Jump up there, maybe? Nope. Oh. The uncanny Franny. Water divination. I'll give you a water divination. Come and stand in front of this pressure washer. I don't like that this canopy isn't clean. I don't understand. Oh, this is gonna be rough to clean. I just realized how little is coming off when I'm just sort of skimming over it. This is gonna be rough, lads. Uncanny Franny's van is gonna be a bit rough. Since you used to be wishy-washy. Uncanny Franny is messaging me, calling me wishy-washy. I mean, in a way, you're not wrong. I'm looking good so far. So far, so good. Oh, nearly fell. Alrighty. Let's just give this a quick little whiffer. Oh, what an anal place to fucking do that. Oh, that chimney's gonna be a prick. Righto. I'll have to come back to that. So that's gonna be an absolute twat of a thing to try and clean. As much of a fucking twat as these little cards are gonna be. Here, I thought this was gonna be nice and easy. I don't think it is. Just do my best to try and clean up what I can clean up. There we go. Alright, now, these freaking cards. Let's have a look at what I can and cannot clean on these things. Because these are going to be bloody bastard things. I know they are. Oh, I didn't even have to clean them properly. Beautiful. Moving on. and clean.
Yeah.
What was that I saw? Oh, these fucking screws need to be cleaned. I'm getting fortune tellered by this woman while I'm cleaning her fucking shack. I should go back up on the roof and finish up on the roof before I do much more than this, so I don't forget how much of the roof I've forgotten that I needed to do. Because otherwise I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm just going to completely forget that I have several things up on the roof that I haven't done. And then I'll be wondering, at 99% or whatever it is, why the fuck I can't find whatever I'm looking for. I'll do these stairs, just because I'm here. Because there's not much point in me not doing the stairs while I'm here. And then I will go back up on the roof. I'll finish up on the roof. And then we can come back down and finish off the guts. And everything else that's down here, because apparently there's fucking shitloads of stuff down here that I need to clean. I just saw it all. These little legs and things. If I can even finish the railings. I would like to finish the railings. Stairs. I said I didn't really want to spend a lot of time on this part, but it is part of the front of the fucking vehicle, so I would like to try and get rid of it. I think it's going to be a bit harder than me just arbitrarily spraying, though, by the looks of things. It looks like a lot of it's just caked. So... might need to spend a little bit more time on it than what I just did. Staircase is looking okay. I'm gonna use the word okay very loosely. I don't actually know. I was hoping those small little pedantic pieces would have been enough, but it doesn't really look like they are, unfortunately. No. I can't see anywhere on the stairs that are still... Well, I mean, there are some... There we go. And that's the entry platform. Alright, cool. Wait, now, let's get back up on the roof. And we'll finish doing this. My issue is skylight window. Like, I can't see any dirt on these skylight windows. I guess it doesn't really matter as long as they're done. And that's the roof trim that's dirty. It's not a massive issue, really. It is a massive issue if I fall off. Probably do this from the ground. I don't think I need to be up top to do this, but I'm here and I'm halfway through doing it, so I'm going to do it. Alright, so I'm pretty sure some of these screws on the roof are actually still dirty. Looks like most of them are. Okay. Chimney. How am I gonna clean the chimney? Oh, there we go. Alright. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I think... Wait, what was that? Roof trim. Probably this bit. That's alright. It's a very awkward way to try and do this, but anyway. This be how we cleanin'. Trim. Let's pop an extension on there. I think I complained that the other side of this was a bit hard to clean too. Very hard to clean, fucking hell. Actually, I know what I might do with that. I'll just finish this bit off first. I'll try to finish this bit off first. Shit. Okay. So for that, I'm gonna give it the wiggle. I'm gonna give it the wiggler. Might as well keep it on the glass because windows are always a brick. I'm going to need... Do I have a ladder? I do have a ladder. Not straight. It's blasting water into my face, but that's okay. Doesn't matter as long as it's clean. Frick of a thing. I just noticed that not all of it's coming off cleanly. All on these fucking metal bindings. Is that all just... Okay, so... Oh no, two different parts on chest. Bugger. I thought I might just be able to use wood cleaner because I thought it was just saying chest, but... I mean, it is just saying chest, but... It's, How the hell am I supposed to get in the back there? Now it's got some of it. I don't think the ladder is really helping me. I also definitely did not want to use multi-purpose cleaner there, but here we are now. I guarantee these wheels are going to be bricks to clean. Guaranteed. There will be nothing simple about them. Horrific. I knew it. I knew this was gonna be shit. Incredibly difficult to get under here just because of all the bits that jut out. Alright, well at least that chest got done. I was worried about that chest. I'm worried about both of them actually, but... If I got one, that means I can get the other, so it's not the end of the world. If I can get one, that means that I can get both. Make that. There are so many little nooks and crannies underneath here. I hate it. I hate it. I also hate that the underside is not done now. know there's probably some bits like up there that I haven't done, but I would have thought that it probably should have pinged over by now. Oh, there it goes. These parts are just horrible. You need to go away for a quick minute. Anywhere that's not in the way. Chest can't have much left. Where are you, dirty little dude? Where are you, doity? I don't know. My other big concern now is the wheels, because the wheels seem to just be holding on to little spots as well. Actually, I saw something there. There we go. Alright, I think the whole back here is all done. Why is that axle? Oh, all underneath. Wow, okay. I'm looking good for wheels. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's just this wheel left. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you for the hydrate. It is now officially empty. So I have to finish this before the next hydrate comes. Why are you still dirty? Yep. Apparently I missed roof decorations. Apparently. What a horrible place. What roof decorations, though? Post is clean. I don't exactly know what about the post isn't clean, but the post isn't clean. I said roof decorations. Oh, those fucking things. Alright, because I never sprayed them from this side. I also didn't properly clean that one. Alright, cool. Roof trims are not clean. I have no idea how these are not clean, but... might need to go on the ground. How the hell? Yeah, the Wiggler seems like a good idea. I can't actually select that. I saw it for a brief second. I think it went around the whole way. I think the whole yellow thing is the one section. Maybe? No. Okay. gold. They're all shit. Maybe? Alright, let's come back to that. Let's just do everything else, then come back to that. Because clearly I'm going to be fighting with that. Skylight roof trims. Can't say I'm shocked that this side is not okay. Bay window cap. Wall decorative trims. I'll buy it. And unfortunately, last but not least, the 2 trims. I thought I saw that flashing earlier. I would suggest I'd clean the absolute shit out of that, but... it seems to think that I have not, in fact, cleaned the shit out of it. There we go. Got it. Fucking got it. We are done. Alright, so on that particular glorious note, I think that will do. I will wrap that up for the day. So thank you everyone for coming in and chilling out. Appreciate it as always. I will just wrap this up for the day. So guys, gals, appreciate it as always, and I hope to see you guys next time. Take care everyone, bye bye.